I saw Super as first today. What's up, Don? What's up, Super? What's up, Mike? Fifth. Brew. If y'all could not see, I ran into a pit stop following a trail before stream, so figured I would just start it off here. Let some people join up. We have U Muskie here who took the map arts, which it seems like was just a boy kisser cat map art. But what's up, Luke? Pretty full of GP, honestly. I could make some more rockets. While I'm here. Yo, yes I do, Game Chaser. What's up? Came across this while hunting some trails off stream, so figured I'd chill here, let some people join up in the stream. Also, I can make some extra rockets. I just got Rucker Hack in the past few hours. Can you teach me how to use it? I mean, you'll, if you watch the stream, you'll observe me using it, and then in the top right, you can see all the modules I have on, but yeah, it looks like Dawn is also happy to answer questions. Cash, what the heck? I just got here. Yeah, this is technically I found this off stream. I don't know why it keeps wanting to place the rack on the ground. But yeah, I found this just before I was gonna start stream, so I figured I'd just start stream here and count this as a cache. Yeah, nice little pit stop. I haven't explored any of the area around it. As you can see, I was just following this 1.12 trail. And I guess there happened to be a 1.19 spot on it. So who knows, there could be something else here. How to use baritone and auto elytra reply? You just set a destination and use the elytra command. If you also have Zeroth Plus installed, you can use it in conjunction with your map pretty easily. Gonna make a few more rockets. Yeah, you will need Jeff Mod as well if you want to follow the trails. Is this the one from yesterday? No. So I'll give a little bit of context on this trail also. So yesterday I was This was a little suspect area from yesterday, and I've just been following 1.19 trails around the area. This was a griefed stash. There was like nothing there. It was just a hole in the ground. And I got following 1.19 trails, and sooner or later I ran into this portal skip here, which was just on this trail that I'm following. So just a bunch of connected trails have led me here, essentially. And there's also someone's pearl down here. No sign on the pearl, though. So I don't think I will be loading it. It is probably acid fades. I honestly haven't even checked when the last time he was online was. As always, I pack shulker shells and wood. Make some extra shulkers. I'll leave some behind. Be a good Samaritan, respect the rest stop. Be restocked on rockets. We'll leave behind the pick, some broken elytras, and the map art because I already have this. And I am also actually going to leave behind a tenet. That's a good... Tenet. Nice. Okay, and I think we are all set to go. Sorry. Yo, is it possible to find stashes at 2 million? Yes, it is. Finally popping in a stream. Hey, Mr. Bacon. I'm still in position 300 of joining. Yeah, it is, can be a pain. Holy, they chopped some wood around here for sure. Elytra lag today is bad. Yo, that trail I follow lead to Bedrock City 3. Cool find, but it was griefed, unfortunately. Yeah, a lot of the Bedrock cities are absolutely demolished, but at least it did lead to something. Trails leading to a conclusive end is always the most satisfying. His insanity? I think his in-game username was like Mr. Swaggy Pants, or maybe that's one of his accounts. I know he has a couple. Like MD19 or something like that. MD17, MD18. Anyways, yeah, Mr. Swaggy Pants 69. Congrats on 400 subs. Thank you, Mr. Bob and Weave. $16 Pock, that's what it is. Can you imagine you found it active? Yeah, that's always how it be. Bedrock City 3 grief video from Duct Tape Messiah was good, but he unlisted it like the next day. I don't think I've ever seen it, yeah. Eyes. Okay, interesting. What to spawn on 2B where the most people build bases and stashes? Closer to spawn, you're gonna get more and more activity. Generally. People still build in the greater spawn area, active spawn bases and stuff. I'd say if you're looking for an active base, that's probably where you should look. But looking for a stash, you're less likely around spawn, but it is still possible. Okay, but I think this dude was just following the 1.12 and made this pit stop along the way. I'll check a little bit more of this 1.19, but then I'm going to continue on the other 1.19s in the Nether. Congrats. Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. FBRZ. Oh, no, I already read that. I did not say FBRZ, though. Thanks for the question. 16 Puck, 19 Puck. I can place carpet on water. Yay. Yes, carpet on water is a godsend for making map art nowadays. Mobless map art if you find a big enough ocean. Reminds me I should work on my next map art soon. Everyone go like the video. True. Macro. It was to a haunting rendition of Madonna's Like a Prayer, good shaders and slow-mo. At least there was some effort put into it then, yeah. Ah. No pearl here. Maybe I should go down the trail a little bit more. Just a tad bit. It's just a collection of old video game tunes. Actually, I should be shadering on. I turned it off after stream, but it did win the poll yesterday. White Hard, what's up, 12V? Peanut butter jelly time ought to be complete in no time? Hell yeah. I know that map art's gonna be sick. I'll want a copy. I'll just be able to hold it in my offhand whenever I play the song on stream. Alright, I'm gonna go bye. Alright, peace, Game Chaser. Seems like inventory swap for like Elytra is not working that great anymore on Rusher. You should add like a silent setting. Make it work like hot swapping items. So, sup Arcadia? How you doing? Yeah, what's good, Condale? Listen on the way to find my base? Yes, I am, no name. In no time. PBJ the long way. Long Doug. Gonna be his first grief? Yes. If I find no name space, I'm griefing the shit out of it. Thanks, Audio Shark. Appreciate it. Can you show me right quick how I would do the borders? I forgot. Like for a map art? Rich Junkie? Normally, when you're on... let's see, do I have any empty maps on me? Sorry, let me get Trail Follower on this. I do have empty maps. Okay, yeah, I can just show you real quick. Okay, so like you can see it's kind of hard to see because my map is so small, but I would just turn F3G on to see the chunk borders and then go to the corner, and then it will be like the corner of this chunk here will be the edge of the map. So that is how you find the edge of the map, and then once you have the first map built, you can just build the rest of them off that grid. I'm at 20 mil Ring Road. I already missed a geocache. It was right at the start of stream, Quandale. I had ran into it right before starting stream, so I figured it should count. So I just started there. You can scrub to the very beginning if you want to see it. It was just a little pit stop. I refilled my rockets. Doing alright. What about you? Just doing some planning for tomorrow? I'm doing pretty good for a Friday. Or a Saturday, or whatever today is. Saturday. Felt like Friday again for a second. Was just getting deja vu from yesterday, I guess, following a 1.12 trail. I'm gonna lose your mind. I believe in you, Insanity. You'll find, I know, unfortunately, 20 mil Ring Road is like the hot spot for hunting far out, so good luck. We're gonna get out there. We're gonna follow some trails. I was hoping to be a lot further out at this point, but it is what it is. What's up, Scar? Nice to see you around. Looks like they went into the Nether. I'm gonna check just to see if this is the origin of a trail in the Nether or if they kept following it. Yeah, so it is probably this dude. I am just going to hide my screen real quick while I place this waypoint on the farm. Refill station. Okay, just so I can kind of see where it is in context of other stuff. I think what I want to do here is still go this direction, so I can go that way. Look at chat, everyone just being nice. Old server, please load my chunks. We're not starting this again, Rich Junkie. Please, I beg of you. There is a portal right on it, too. Nice. I guess I'll leave it open so other people can find it. Okay, because this is just gonna be 2 hunters, I think. So I'm just going to go ahead and go up to here. Here seems like a good spot. It might take us a second to get there. Although, now that we do have some free time, we could do a daily game if Kat is interested in that. What do y'all think? Chat, are you interested in a daily game? I was gonna say like repeat, but I can't do that. Why is a plus plus diag so highway so S? Oh, actually, I don't even have a chat on this scene. Let me add. Let me copy it over. Chat box, copy, paste. There we go. We got chat in here. Okay, sweet. What's up, Blizzard? Finally found a stash. Nice. I saw in the Discord, but congrats. Stash. We'll start with stash. Even though we're using 2 S's, I don't care. Been wanting to join TV the whole day? Okay, I gotta focus. Anvil. It could be like Apple. Just as an update, we are just continuing up to where we are, still 18k away. It can't be angle, no N. Ample? No. Amore? Is that a word? Or wait, what? A mole. No, what am I saying? Amore? What? Brain fart. Argle? Addle? What? Amble? It is Amble, nice. That's got it. Congrats. And as an update, we are just 15.7k away. So, still got a bit more to go. Oh my god, the tease. Oh my goodness, the tease. Can I go dark mode or something? Maybe I do not have dark mode. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, maybe it's this. No, that's the connection. Okay. I will just be blinded. Watch usually did this too. It's impossible. Good luck. Okay. Trombone, timpani, that might be triangle, this might be tambourine. It was too obvious. It was too obvious. A trilobite? Is that some sort of musical instrument? Thingamajig? Maybe a trilobite. Fuck! The chat, any ideas? The pig made me auto DC. That's a fossil. Theremin is an instrument? Okay. I did not know that. Nice job, Ben. That stumped me, making map artist so peaceful. Yeah. Trident. I'm just completely stumped. The theremin was used by hippies. It's a Beach Boys song. Good vibrations. Oh, that's cool. When searching for bases / stashes, do you just go in a straight line, or is there technique? Almost all the time, if you're talking about finding trails, yes, a lot of the time I will just fly in a straight line, like perpendicular to a highway usually. But once I'm on a trail, I'll try to stick to that trail as much as possible. Television. I am completely stumped. Yeah, give me a hint. I'm never gonna get it without a hint. I'm just gonna probably lose, honestly. Nope. Okay, I tried they all end with the Tinker. I don't think Tinker is, or you mean Trinket. Hotkey. Thingamajig. I already have Trinket. I don't think Tinker is in here. Do I see Tinker in here? Or Trifle? I'll give it a go. Based Knick-Knack. Okay. Touchdown. Hard stuff out of the... No, purple is the hardest. It's supposed to be the hardest. Maybe something like this. Like, has to do with a sports franchise, but that's so bad. Like, TRI, triangle, trident, trillion, trilobite, meaning things of threes. Based! I'm so good. I have no clue what this last one is, though. I have absolutely no clue what this last one is. Words abbreviated with T letter. Okay, well, holy shit. Okay, we have 7,000 blocks left. Should we do the last, okay, contexto? Quick contexto vote yay or nay in chat. I'm taking all answers in the next 20 seconds. It does mean like 3 sets of zeros though, right? Or wait, that does, no, it doesn't. It means something like that, maybe. 4 sets of zeros. What is a sorcery? I don't remember the words, but I don't think they're proper tries though. Trilobite, 3 lobe, trident, 3 spikes, triangle, 3 angle, forgot the fourth one. Yeah, trillion, third alien. Third alien. Hey No Brand, how are you? I was learning basic Chinese recently and their number, good lord, their number system is insane. I believe you. It makes people on 2VTT so mad. It is the ultimate rage bait. And it doesn't help when it's a true statement. Based. I'm so inclusive. No, ain't no way. There is no world on Earth in which I am donating my wee-wee to anything. It is mine and mine alone. Yeah, exactly what the fuck did I just read? TBTT chat and stream chat? Wrong chat for real. Yeah, Bob and Weave, go queue up for 2BTT so you can type that somewhere else. I apologize for any harm caused. I mean no fault. I mean no harm. No harm, no foul. Okay, so here's an example of Chinese numbers being weird. You say for 2, but if it's over 200, you say Liang. So 202 isn't by it's, I don't even know how to pronounce that second one. Lang? Okay, yeah. Based. Yeah, I don't think I will ever learn Chinese. I think it would be cool to like speak like an Asian language, but this just looks so complicated, and I already kind of learned German, and the German grammar was hard for me, and I just know if the German grammar is hard, I'm gonna fall on my face trying to learn other languages, I think. But maybe that's not the case. But that's just my interpretation as a one secondary language speaker. Vietnamese is a fun one. I love tonal languages. Worked with a lot of Vietnamese in LA for a while. Miss the food. Oh yeah, growing up, there was like a Vietnamese program at my school and stuff. So I was definitely friends with a lot of Vietnamese kids. I know that language for almost 24 years and I still don't understand some parts of it. German, are you talking about? 07 Zeruda. Okay, so that one goes through. I know where that one goes. I think the top one is what I'm more curious about. Because this area. Oh, and I forgot to... I always forget to do this. My goodness. I need... Mods, it's your job to remind me to pin the Discord. I'm loading Twilight Princess on my Stream Deck right now. Nice. Stream Deck gang. Hell yeah. What add-on are you using to follow the trail? Hey, George Gaming. I'm using Jeff Mod, which is a Meteor plugin for Meteor Client. I have my full mod list, including the GitHub link and instructions on how to build your own jar in my Discord if you're curious. Oh, hey, bro, don't forget to pin the Discord in chat. Thanks, Tolby. No problem. Hey, sorry, already read that. Invite invalid. Are you sure? SAD? Maybe you could try clicking it again. Someone just joined using it. Have I heard about the G-Ware drama? No, I have not, Trent. Is there new drama? I haven't talked with y'all since that one time in Journeyman. There was a guy in chat earlier saying Rusher and Jeff Mod were added, but he was a future dev. Faith. Or bet he is a future dev? I see. Beware was a cord logger? Is that real? Yeah, new dev that picked up the client, put a cord logger and an IP logger. Goes in the nightly build? That's crazy. Damn, well that sucks. Hope you didn't lose anything from it, Trent. So, how are those plans you told me about going? What song is this? I remember it from somewhere. Yeah, Super Mario 64 Castle music. Ah, they got my spawn base. Oh, well, I'm glad I never downloaded it because I was tempted at one point for just the auto portal building feature. But I am glad I did not, I guess. We are neighbors. Who was the new dev that did it, Trent, if you know? Is it like a known person? Oh my goodness. Alex, aka Rare, not really known? Okay. VSP. The super old builds are okay, but the new ones aren't. Yeah. Our base got griefed yesterday. Yeah, rest in peace, Cherry. Cherry something. My base has been griefed probably 6 or 7 times. Oh yeah, I do remember hearing that you rebuild. Good for you. Cherry something. Yeah, sorry. There's so many bases, so many places. Cherry Hills. Are you happy I looked it up? What's up, Alex MC? I'm doing pretty good. Started off stream with a find, and we're following some 1.19 trails from then. There was this like suspicious area over here I kind of want to recheck, and then load some more trails around the area. Rip Berry Base. Don't download cord loggers, everyone. That is true, guys. In my 5 years on 2B2T, I have yet to be ratted or cord logged, so I'm knocking on wood right now if you can hear it. If you're following a trail and you see an open portal, do you continue going even though that might have been another hunter? It depends, Insanity. Sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. Honestly, it just depends on the vibes of the trail. But yes, like yesterday I spent 3.5 hours following a 1.12 trail, and at the end was just that I knew had been followed. And then at the end, all I got was a Paul sign. So it was Paul Steve that had followed the whole thing. But it is what it is. So sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It is really up to the vibes. Follow all of No Name's wisdom. You guys should too. True. I was thirsty for that new tech, but he just made the client worse. Dang. My goodness, Baritone is freaking out today. The elytra fly's being pretty buggy too. Did you find anything? In what time frame are you talking about? Because I hunt a lot. I've been also thinking about doing this. Scaling down chat a little bit. Also, congrats on 400, Blizzy. Thank you, no name. Appreciate it. You've been here to see the growth. And also, to answer your question, yes, I can donate elytras. It will just need to be next time I am at spawn. This lava's still flowing. Don't. Oh, I guess I don't have auto disconnect on. Let me lower that a little bit. I'm using the elytras you gave me. Nice. Ran out midway. Hey, I knew there was something that you needed. Thinking how poor we are. It could have been your ass. You needed some extra ones for a birthday present for someone. But now you leaked it. Now you leaked it. All that hunting led me to the ruins of Moo Megabase. Yeah, I tuned in for a little bit, Arzen. I don't know if you saw my message. But I watched. I rewound and saw the Moo Megabase. Pretty cool. No, you're all good. 100% of the brain put towards hunting means 100% better finds. Pleasant's donation of elytras to me was from all the broken ones he dumped in the Bebe stash that he looted. Well, I'm glad someone's making use out of them. Man, all this walking around and having carpet placed for me is so hard. It is tedious, but it's doable. Did I watch Minecraft Live today? Yeah, I watched some of Arzen's stream. Or no, if you're talking about Minecraft Live, the event, no. I did not. I did see a screenshot, I think, from it, but I have not. I'll have to watch a recap of it later. Sarcasm because it's fun, I see. I figured. Riding gas will be the new AFK hunting meta. That would be cool if it was. Don't know how practical that would be though. What makes 2B2T so addicting? I think it's the fact that every new thing you load could be anything. It's the surprise slash the mystery of what's out there. Or at least for me, that's a lot of it. Gas speed. How many dubs can fit on a ghast? That's a good question. My goodness. Ain't no way. They couldn't have portaled here. Maybe it's a little bit further down, like here. No. Huh. What's here? There must be something here, guys. I didn't find it last stream. We did a decent amount of checking in the overworld. But I'm really certain there could be something here. Can meteors show spawners that have been activated? I don't think so by itself. However, I use a meteor add-on called Trouser Streak that does have the ability to do that. Gambling, true. Well, it's like you admire a base for a few minutes and move on to the next one. Yep, that's how it is. You can't spend too much time at one place, or else it'll take away time from finding other stuff. How can I tell, Zan? It's just like the trail going up and then down and then around and here, and also these large loaded areas like around. It's just a little bit suspicious. So I wanted to check a couple more spots before moving on. I'll bring them to your base. You should log into 6B with Arzen and I? Maybe. I really just have, like... I say I have no free time. I have no time when I'm not doing anything. I'm always doing something. But if I find some spare moments, maybe. Good God, now I wouldn't make him do that. 6V is doo-doo. Okay. And there's nothing here. Other than no skip being here. Okay, I think I just need to follow it this way and check a couple more spots along the trail. I think that's gonna be my key. Just doing a little trolling, that's always fun. I feel sorry for the next hunter who's gonna fly around this area and not be able to find anything because there's nothing here, but it's been absolutely exploded by me by loading all these chunks. This nether terrain is very complicated to fly through, though. How goes the hunt? Sup, Andres, how are you? And the hunt goes all right. We found something at the very start, and I kind of wanted to come back and check this area out. Maybe do a little bit of overworld flying. But I did check all 4 corners but this one last time. What's the mod that allows you to autofollow the chunk trail? It is a Meteor plugin called Jeff Mod. I have the GitHub link in my Discord along with instructions on how to build your own jar. Portal fail. No problem, Kyle. What's up, Skep? How are you doing? How do I find bases with baritone? It's not that simple to do. Baritone is generally just a tool to help you navigate through the world, but you still need to direct it to go to places where you think a base might be. However, this mod I'm using, Jeff Mod, uses baritone to help automatically follow trails, so that makes it a little bit easier. But you really still have to sorry, give me 1 second. Go on here. You really still do have to manually tell it to go where. When will we get past world border hunting? Who knows? Maybe next time we get out to world border, if I see a trail leaving, I'll follow it. The map mod is Zeros. I have 2 additional add-ons, Zeros World Map and Zeros Plus. Those are also all available in my Discord, along with my configuration for those. Do I build much? From time to time. Andreas, I haven't really built any bases recently. Ever since VEA kind of rebranded, that was the main building group I would participate with. But they've kind of switched up what their group does now, so I haven't built recently. Mostly just hunting. How does world border base hunting work like? Is it different than just finding trails to Nether? World border base hunting? No, it's not different. But past world border hunting, you have to use like a respawn anchor to get back to the Nether spot you were at, I believe. So it's just more difficult. And of course, you're not very likely to find stuff out there. It's like hunting the Nether, just no portal skips. Yep. There are also ways to do pearls out there, yeah. But you need something to activate the pearls. So, like, are you really gonna hunt with 2 accounts? I guess. Seems a little absurd. You use Zero's world map and minimap. Is there any more? Yeah, Zero's Plus is the 3rd one. Zero's minimap is the main mod, and world map and Plus are the 2 add-ons that also carry the Zero name. Once again, though, I have all my mods listed in my Discord so that I don't have to keep repeating myself every time someone comes and asks. So if you want more specific information, I would just recommend joining the Discord. You can get the mods and then leave. I really don't care. It's just an easy way for me to distribute them. Can you get past Nether border? No. I don't believe so. Okay, I guess there really is just nothing here. This is just a random ass trail. We want to go southwest. Theory. Where do I want to go from here? Probably this trail and down. Okay, this one is gonna take a second of travel, to say the least. Right, actually, on the way, I should really check out, like, here. I will definitely do that on the way. That gas like jump scared. Fuck the trails, come make maps at my base. Mayhaps when I have some project ideas in the future, Andres. I have a couple, but they might be NSFW. Not like super NSFW, but you know, just a little bit. Also have like a couple anime ones. It's much easier to cook up like animated characters using AI image generation. We have like a custom model for it to build the images for such that they look better in flat carpet map art. Definitely appears that way just trying to do normal images versus that. It looks so much better. Castle one was amazing. Yeah, that's I get a lot of glaze for the castle one. But I appreciate it. Okay, seems like ain't no way it costs money to skip the queue. Yep, 20 bucks per month priority queue. Castle is dog shit. Thank you, Rich Junkie. Appreciate the compliment. I second your castle map being amazing. I found it in a cave, was super sick. Awesome. Thanks, nice bro. But while we're on the way, we are going to go to our favorite game. Castle. Map. Pirate. Hmm. Found a vanilla base today in 1.12 chunks. It was awesome. Nice. Congratulations. Cat. I always do like let it. Tiger. A keyboard. Hockey. Hockey. Point. Cloud. Paper. Any recommendations on how far out to dungeon stash from spawn? I always recommend within 30k overworld of a highway, DV Skater. Or around griefed bases. So, one of those two. Right. Blazing. Donut. That's not good. Soda. President. Wait. Leap. I'm gonna give guesses, but I think I played this last night as well. Dang. White. Oh, how is white my closest guess? It's so general. No, it's good. Ball is close. How do I view the map on Zero? M. You can real 3 bind it in your hotkeys. 24-hour live stream at 500 subs at spawn. That is true. And just as an update, we are 21k away. Spawn. Volcanist. Bracket. Water. Polo. Water polo, is that one word? No. All water beach. Sand. Sun. Pool. I don't know. Ball and water. Ball and water. Ladder. Dodgeball. Red. Float. Noodle. On a hint. Slip. Oh, slip is close. Like. Puddle, buoy. No, I think I can get it. Glide is close. Can you find other players with baritone? No. Baritone just helps automate stuff you would do. It doesn't really allow you to do new stuff. I feel like this song has already come on. So this is a little bit louder than the other one. For y'all. And just as a checkup, we are still 16k away. Use Daphne. True. Slide, slip, bowl, water, dunks, swimsuit. Like, I don't fucking know. Danger. Surgery. Final. Fall. Oh, fall! Fall is so close. Drop. Drop! Let's go! Okay. Let's fucking go. Drop it. I did not run out of electric durability. Oh my goodness, the pigs smacked me again. The word was drop, yes. Let me let the chunks load in. Come back to live zeros. Command you. Okay. What's this? Stop it, please. Trying to find the trail. Okay, we should almost be there. It's still 13k away. $368 in queue, almost ready to ask Pleasant to donate. Buying a TV chat? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Theros Plus says incompatible and needs something I already have in the mods folder. Skep, can you DM me or send the screenshot of the error in like the general TBTT chat? Because usually if you get an error, like an actual crash error, it's going to be very descriptive. It's going to tell you exactly what is wrong. Like if a version is mismatched, that sort of thing. $9.4K away. A baritone was supposed to fly towards the goal. Increased my distance by 300 meters. That's likely because it is not bound to M. There's a whole screen for key bindings. You can set it to whatever you want. I'm back. What have I missed? You've missed some traveling. Luke? Not much. We've been checking all around this area in the Nether, as you can see by these trails. Can you show me where the keybind options, controls, keybind? You find zeros plus, and the here. Zero's world map, open world map. It's gonna be M. Or I set it to M. But it is under world map. Haven't messed with those keybinds in quite a while. Oh wow, you've been flying for ages then? What are you trying to follow? Nothing in particular. I thought that there was going to be something in this area here, but there was not. So I'm investigating the trails that go off of it. MC is fucked up with AI. Hey, it requires less work for me to do what I love. Why not? And I'm out of roquetos. We are almost there. Chords? What about them? I wanted to go to the sign you placed. It's very far away, and I don't normally give out my chords. The SpongeBob is there to hide them from you, to be precise. Yes, it is not a face cam, although that is what a lot of people tend to come in and ask. We know your SpongeBob cut the shit. I'd believe it if I sounded like him at all. But I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Who knows? Well, is innocent SpongeBob? Oh man, time to leave. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. Playing 2v2 while at work. Come on, SpongeBob. I need my Krabby Patty. Mobby, mobby. Damn, I remember when you had 80 subs. I changed my username a lot. Yep. Been streaming for a hot minute now. Am I the only one with occasional stutters in the stream? I don't see any dropped frames on my side, so unfortunately I would hope so. That it's not everyone. I don't see anything I can do to troubleshoot it on my side, if that is the case. Yeah, the Elytra kinda stutters a while. It might just be the gameplay. I come out of the portals and stand here to let the chunks load, if you're wondering why I always stand. Stream is downloading. Arcadia is pirating my stream. I see what you're trying to do here, Rich Junkie, and I'm not falling for it. Steam, not stream. Mods? A platypus in armor. Harry the platypus. If I will retexture the netherite helmet to Perry's hat, would you use it? Yes. I would. I got on my 2019 account and spawned in my 6-year-old base. Chords are this. In case you or anyone in chat wants to stop by, I'm no longer playing on that account and there are no duped items. That is good to know. Thanks, Mike. Nice to see you around every once in a while. Us mods should make a base together and not invite Blizzard so we can scheme. Not the stream takeover. Bro, Mike, they're gonna grief you now? Mike does not care. Mike is oxhard. He does not care. Man, I am not doing hot in March Madness. After the first round of games. Zox is hard. Okay, well, we must have ran into something here. Oh, they're 1.19 portals, interesting. He did say no duped items, so... take that however you may. Doubt there'll be anything here, but gotta check. Oh, it is 1.12 though. A bunch of nothing though. The hunters fly this way. So mayhaps I shall do the same. That's disappointing. This is a cool ass cavern in the side of the mountain. Oh, that's a super hunting. Or super hunted, I should say. End hunting is maddening. Yeah, especially right now when there's not a good e-fly. I can see that. And this was hunted in 1.12 too, which is kind of crazy. I think... they're really just looking around because the only other stuff I found was way down there. But... got a ton of blaze rods, if that's have any value. 3:13 a.m. time for bed. Enjoy stream, y'all. Hopefully Blizzard will make some CET friendly streams. Yeah, maybe in the future. It does not work with my work schedule, Arcadia. Unfortunately. Perhaps on some weekends in the future I can do like CET Sundays or something like that. Yeah, I do like remote work right now, contracting for a big company. $25 whole stacks of blaze rods, that's almost a shulker. Why did they choose to do this? Why couldn't they just go to open Nether straight? Oh, the piglins are mad at me. Gosh darn it. Sure, you do have to do... What the fuck? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. He's throwing his trident. Come on, old server. I see. Oh, well, when I looked at Discord, the game crashed. So thanks a lot, Rich Junkie. True. I joined 2B2T in 2020. By the way, I unquitted from 2B. I just needed a week or so off after taking that massive L. Nice. People always come back. If you've dedicated any time, it'll continue calling you for eternity. Why would they have done this? I love Minecraft. All this to check when there's nothing. And a fake golden apple. All that to find nothing. Oh, it's in the top left, Mike. You're good. Just won my 5th Braver game today in Arena League. Nice. On a roll. Yeah, this is so hunted. I don't think there's gonna be any scraps at all. I will just skip to the end. I'll never get the 30 minutes back I just spent on 6B. That is true. 6B is a little bit different than 2B. But you would also not get your time back on 2B, to be fair. Hello, did you watch the new Minecraft Live? If you did, what is the most useful thing they showed up? I have not watched it. That's fair, unfortunately. I'll have to catch the highlights later. And this e-flying is being less than perfect today, unfortunately. Since last time, thanks for subbing Havlin and SADASDAD. Appreciate the sub. On our way to 500. Okay, my map might be sideways. Oh gosh, it's janky. Yeah, I guess I didn't specify to check the orientation. Luckily you can rotate it, but you can't hold it. Oh, that's a typical map making mistake. Wanted to donate to you, but it's not working. I tried everything I could. It's been 20 minutes. Do you have any idea why? Let me check the link. But I didn't have any issues earlier, technically. Yeah, it seems to work for me whenever I open the tipping page. It just asks for the information. I might try logging in first so that the page doesn't like time out while you're doing it. Maybe that's why. It is like I don't see anything wrong with it for me, no name. It's working on me for desktop. I might just try like clearing your cache on your browser. That might help. This was the grief stash area. I believe. Figured we were passing back through. Probably was a cool area at some point, but it's just completely gone. Used to be the donkey dupe here. Leftover donkey. The sign says, "Do not fish at your stash." Spawn masons. Oh, really grinding out streams recently? Yep, streaming almost every day, Pogi. Don't fish at your stash, spawn masons. Well, you heard it here first, guys. Do not fish at your stash. And then I left my sign there. From earlier today. There was one more chest here. Just had some dirt in it. That's an old warning though, back from when no comm was a thing. But it's funny to reminisce on it. Oh my god, y'all are using the Diddy browser. True, you gotta use Firefox. Firefox is goated. It's a relic from NoCom? Yeah. I will count that as 2, but we are going on to the next trail and we can finally progress away from spawn. It says captcha was expired and something went wrong, but there's no captcha. Yeah, I really don't know what to tell you about that. It's probably something to do with your network connection based on that description. Maybe you need to use a VPN or something, or turn off a VPN if you do have one on. I'm not really sure though. Is it supposed to face north? I'm actually not certain, but I think so. I would assume so. But I appreciate the sentiment, Sver. The thought that counts. This area is cooked? Yeah, this area is super cooked. Actually, I should probably follow this one, not going to lie. This way is going to be much more lucrative. Anyway, have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. That's my base, keep flying. Alright, I'll keep flying, but not because you told me to. Oh, thanks, Mr. Bob and Weave. $1, it works. And we have proof it at least somewhat works. Hell yeah. Forgot the other 8 zeros? Yeah, that's okay. He'll remember next time. Skep must have forgot altogether. True. You're not wrong. Where did you get those shaders? Modrinth. I just realized, since when do you have donos? Probably like 12 streams ago or so, 12 or 13 streams. I wasn't planning on doing donations until I got a partnership at 500 subs. But Vex convinced me to set it up. Vex and Rocket. Rocket also was a contributing factor to that. Cannot forget. Wayfair greater than Temu? It might be. It's just a video game music mix, so there's a good chance there's OSRS music in there. This is probably even better. I get most of my mods from Temu, actually. Vintage story? Okay. I don't think Jesus works on 2B. Does on water or on lava, Skep? Maybe in the future, but I just don't see an advantage to it, even if it did work. Like, I just fly out of the lava normally. Like, I don't see why I would need to do that. What's the minimap chunk thing and the thing that keeps chunks you have into from unrendering? The minimap is Zeros. I use 2 add-ons with Zeros, Zeros World Map and Zeros Plus. In the pinned Discord in my stream, I have my full mod list and configs for Zeros if you want to use them. How he hates Jesus, ban him? Hey, one way or the other, doesn't matter to me. I just don't think the module will provide a positive gaming experience for us on 2b2t.org. Minecraft's oldest Anarchy server. What should my next map art be? That's a good question. It should be whatever you want to make a map art of. Is that cliche? I was gonna skip there, but the lava's still hot. No skip. Your next map art should be facing north. That is exactly the answer I was looking for. Also, if any of y'all are just joining, we are doing a 24-hour stream. We're gonna do a spawn base, some spawn hunting. 500 subs, so every sub is appreciated. What if I made a geocaching collective one? That would be cool. Although the image like I have for the Discord banner is just like AI generated, it's not very good though. But that would be cool, yeah, definitely. How often do you find a stash while hunting? Stashes are not so often. Stashes are fairly rare nowadays. But it really just depends on luck. The day, how far out I'm hunting. It just varies so much that it's hard to give a concrete answer. I put in the 3 Zeros maps and only the mini-map shows up on keybinds and no errors. I just make sure that the mods are the right version so that they're even being attempted to load. I get a mod list to make sure the mods are loading. Yeah, the mod menu to make sure that they're loading. Just found something really good to make a 1.0 1x12, or sorry, 1x2 staircase. Nice. Monk on a mountain and he's facing north. Oh, that's good. No, I only have mods for my personal configuration that I'm using for hunting, which is 1.21.1. Wasn't it like saying you cater food for a multi-million corporation as DoorDash? Huh? Am I missing something? You mean like dubs of XP bottles cams online? You should put the Russia hack cracked on the Discord too, for real, because that's legal. No, I should not, because you should purchase it legitly and use code Blizzin. That's what you should do. After following this for a bit, we're gonna check the parallel one going this way too. I couldn't think of something more legal than cracking the mod menu. What do you even mean by crack in this scenario when it's a free open source mod? Full of guys, I think this is Tristan's old. Wasn't the type of guy to hate cracks, no diddy. I mean, when your option is using a cracked mod or supporting the stream, of course I should say you should support the stream and also support the 2v2t modding economy. Etc., etc. Bob and Weave is on all of those right now thinking of this, I'm sure. Lanka, straight through a 1.12. A good sign. Can you add scripts to Meteor? You probably can. I just do not know how personally. Staircase 1x2 isn't that bad at all if you have the cobble for it. How far do you recommend stash hunting to find the most? If I knew that, Efala, I would be there looking for bases right now, but the map is 3.7 million chunks by 3.7 million chunks. You know how much an area that is? $14 trillion chunks in the 2v2t world. And people can go anywhere in it and hide items. The only thing that separates one player from another is the distance, and everyone spawns at spawn, so you can just assume as you leave spawn, less and less people are going to build. Unless, of course, you're trying to hide your items. Then, in that case, you might go really far from spawn. Unfortunately, everyone has free will, and I have no fucking idea where everyone goes to hide their stuff. So, I can't really give you any advice other than the farther away you go from spawn, the less activity there will be generally. But you really can find stuff absolutely everywhere. There isn't like one range that has a lot of stuff and another range that has no stuff. Everyone has free will, debatable? Nah, that's true. Everyone has free will. Tenet proved that everyone has free will. I'm just trolling. I'm just messing around. I'm just trolling. Yes, I know. You gonna search spawn anytime? Probably not too soon. Probably we're gonna do some spawn hunting for the 24-hour 500 sub stream. So that is like the only set time I have. But I am a big fan of following Nether trails, so typically I am at least 2 mil out. Sorry, I also haven't updated the distance from spawn in a minute. We're like back out to like 6.1. Is bro faking being a Tenet fan? Chat, is he a fraud? Why not search the end? Because there are no good overworld e-fly methods right now. That is why. Back when there was boost e-fly, I hunted in the end. Like if you go back and watch some of my first 2v2t streams, there in the end. But ever since they patched boost, end hunting has been pretty dead, as far as I'm aware. Why is baritone mining blocks with an apple as fast as a pickaxe? You probably are using some other module or something that's interfering with actually equipping the pickaxe to your hotbar. Or like you have auto eat, silent swap. Likely you've enabled something in your client that is not compatible with 2v2t's anti-cheat. Actually, I'm not gonna say it's probably. I'm telling you, that is what's happening. I am 99.9% confident. Like anti-hunger, something like that. Who knows? Silent swap auto tool. Do people stash items in bastion chests? Not generally, but they certainly can. Has the night been blizzing? I see you have 2 geocaches. Going to scroll back and check them out. Yeah, one was at the very beginning of stream, and one was more recently. So close to the ring road, this might just be coming off of it, or who knows? Maybe since end hunting is dead, that's where everyone is putting their stashes now? Yeah, I mean, like, 2BTT has gone through these shifting metas of dimensions for years and years and years now, so... Can you not electrify in the end? You can with pitch 40, it's just... Like, think about it. With boost E-Fly, you could go 60 blocks per second in the end with an Elytra. Now, you can only go 20 blocks per second. And it's... On top of that, it uses more durability. So it's just like you're not going to go very far compared to how you used to be able to, so it's just, in my opinion, it's not worth it. Maybe when there's a new exploit, just pitch 40 Elytra flight is like 20 blocks per second. It is not very quick. Got a portal skip back to there? No. Back here is likely just intersecting trails, but I'm going to explore a little bit around because there are More trails here. I just want to make sure they go through the ring road and not at it. Because if it's at it, we're at the start of the trail, likely. But I will be investigating these here. Like, I can tell this is not a skip because there's already lava flowing, or there's still lava flowing, is what I meant. Just getting to the highway. And we are on the ring road. I'm pretty sure most of these go to this, and it doesn't go through, unfortunately, so... This one does. That goes right there. I'm not too pleased about that one. How do you follow chunk trails using your map? I have Zero's mini map and then two plugins, Zero's World Map and Zero's Plus. Zero's Plus allows me to see the chunk trails. And then I use a different plugin for Meteor client called Jeff Mod to follow them. All of my mod information is available in my pinned Discord. Curious? Yep, kangaroo travel. Honestly, I wonder if anyone's loaded the overworld side here. Okay, you two idiots. Okay, I was about to kill them. They were about to meet their demise. Oh, no one has loaded this. I was checking to see if Rich Junkie had loaded this part of the overworld. I'm really looking for a trail going out either side, but just one or the other. This is a ring road, Red Sox, but yes, it is another highway. Unfortunately, it is an unpaved highway, so travel on it sucks. Sucks real bad. Pick an essential oil? I don't know any essential oils, not gonna lie, off the top of my head. You have to give me some options. Sandalwood, that sounds good. Lavender's pretty good too. Lavender raises estrogen? Sorry, I can't. Do I play any other servers? No, I basically only play 2v2t. As far as Minecraft goes. Yeah, does it really? Lavender oil has been linked to potential estrogenic effects, meaning it may mimic or interact with the hormone estrogen in the body. Oh, there you Google told you. Propylene glycol, isn't that what's in vapes? Isn't that what makes the cloud when it aerosolizes? The propylene glycol? And then the VG is what gives it its flavor. My first vape was a box mod. Back in the day. I quit vaping whenever I got sick last. What CPU and GPU combo? I have a Radeon 5600X and a 2070 Super. Tasty chicken. Yeah, he was just enjoying his day until that moment. Okay, we have got one. Kangaroo full speed looks faster than Elytra. It's actually exactly the same. It just doesn't use durability because you don't technically have the Elytra equipped. Yo, Big B, I was thinking of making a small stash. Should I put it in a shipwreck or one of those drowned areas? Probably the drowned areas, but it might be more obvious. Maybe the shipwreck then. If the drowned area looks too obvious, I just go with the shipwreck, but if you can pull off the drowned, then yeah. Wait, you know that Andres guy who comes in chat sometimes and says cheers? I have this map art, lol. I just realized, yeah, he has lots of map arts. I actually built my castle map art right next to his Terraria tree map art. I used it for alignment. Just found a cool map art in Old Base. Nice. Nice, follow. Yeah, just found a dungeon stash right out of another portal super far out. Nice. Do you know if the queue times are accurate? Like I don't have prio, it says 4:17 in queue and it says it'll take 12 hours. It might be a little bit shorter than that. I'd guess like around 6 to like 8 or 9-ish hours. But yeah, it's probably a reasonable estimate. It tends to be less accurate at the start because once you're so high in queue, a lot of people below you in queue will leave, which will lower the time. And as you get closer to joining, the estimated time will be more accurate because people are less likely to leave. Damn, that's cool. I have the tree. Yeah, the Terraria tree is a cool one. Alright, my cat is about to knock stuff off the desk, which means it is time for his dinner, so I'm going to get some water. Feed the cat, stay on this trail, hopefully it continues going while I walk downstairs. But thanks y'all for tuning in so far. I will be right back. Have returned. Thank you, Quantum. I've played a little bit of it. I have not played through the whole game, though. I don't own it. One of my sisters owns it. I have watched quite a bit of it, though. Elytra is having quite a bit of stuttering today, though. Finding some awesome skyboxes, my game is looking amazing. Nice. Yeah, customization is always really cool. Interesting, okay. I am kind of keeping track how long we are on this trail, by the way. About 200k overworld so far. And a wide sideways trail. I think we continue. Wide hard. I don't think there was a chance for a portal skip here, but might as well check just to be certain. Nope. Two 18 in queue, nice. My phone fully charged in 30 minutes, 240 watt, get crazy? Yeah. Fast charging is amazing. That was one of my favorite features of the OnePlus phone I had. The OnePlus 9. The brand is OnePlus, like spelled out ONEPLUS, and the phone was like the 9th, so the number 9. But it's just phone brands, phone. like an Android version, and they have their own custom OS. It's a pretty good fun. Very late, but Bliss and Live. W. True. I bet I'm the only one here that had an essential PH1. I have no clue what that is, so yeah, you're probably right. I've always actually wondered what this thing is. Text. Oh, the chat is so bugged. Can y'all ask questions in this? Oh, I think this might be the end of whatever was here. Hey Blitzen, what I miss? A rocket refill station and an old grief stash. Nothing much. Mobs needs to get out of here, bro. But now we are on to a new trail, new opportunities. Maybe that could be part of it. Always taking suggestions for what we should do during the 24-hour stream at 500 subs. I think the Discord would be best to suggest stuff like that. That way it'll be able to look back on it. Doesn't disappear like YouTube chat. The Discord is pinned in chat, Hoagie. Yeah, I guess I could put it in the description also. I just kind of wanted to keep the descriptions as simple as possible. I keep adding more and more stuff to them. So this is probably just another hunter. I am gonna fly the other trail halfway through. I see which way I'm going by looking at the map right now. Once I get halfway through and I realize it's still a hunter, I will just portal back to the Nether and continue. But my question is, where did they pick up the trail? Is it... Maybe my guy is a hunter, or it's just crossing this other thing which has already been hunted? Just fly back over to the portal, not a big deal. Oh my goodness, the zombie was smacking me with that sword. And Aura is deciding not to attack him as usual. Die. Thank you. Okay, there are portals over there, but not right here. Like, interesting. YouTube algorithm brought me to your page. Been watching the past few streams. I play Minecraft, but I am new to anything 2BTT. Pretty rad to watch. Thanks, Brent Chris. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the 2BTT gameplay. And sometimes it can be less entertaining, sometimes it can be more entertaining. Appreciate you tuning in. It was around 480, and it would have been more if it wasn't in 1.19, but a lot of it was reverted. So it was 480 of items. And I found a lot of unstacking, smaller unstacking stations over the years. 120 dubs here, 60 dubs there. Yeah, but some of it was just like totally reverted. So it was just like empty shulkers, fortunately, like not just reduced to one. Pig spawners, that sort of thing. Heads. No portal skip. I got half a dub of reverted illegals, one of which was the player heads, which is pretty cool to see the old data from Russia. Yes. I have a decent amount of those stored at my base as well. I left most of them, honestly, though. I only did like 2 or 3 trips with illegals. And I just left the rest of it. I didn't even open some of the other chests, you know, just in case, but I'm pretty sure they are reverted. How do I go to the goal on Baritone? Once you have the goal set, you can use pound path to walk or pound elytra to fly, depending on which dimension you're in. That is crazy, this portal position. Or 53 piglin here. There has to be a skip or something here. Really? Nothing. Gotta whip up some exotic bacon cheese fries based. Make enough to share with chat, true. What is wrong with Baritone? Does not want to help me fly. In a bad mood. Because E-Fly blows right now. No skip. You have Rusher Hack? Heard a tip to set timer speed to 0.9 and that helps. Possibly if it gets bad, I will try it. That's crazy. Yeah, then maybe I will try it. Yeah, the main thing about Pulse, it's just Pulse is like so bad. It's so much worse than anything that I'm having. Is 1.5 mil far enough to hunt? Any range is far enough to hunt, super. But yes. Therefore. Is it normal to have high GPU usage when in the TBTTQ, or did I install a Bitcoin miner? I mean, like, how high are you talking? Because mine is sitting at like 50% with the 2070. Depends on how much stuff you have enabled, I think. If there's anything being drawn on your screen, that sort of thing. Because it could just be using like memory to cache like shaders or something, you know? Okay, I want to also then go... Jesus Christ, why are there just 3 skeletons sitting here? A lot of people will use the Meteor unfocused CPU, where it will, whenever Minecraft is tabbed out, it'll limit it to 1 FPS. That can help save a lot of usage. Actually, I was going to check these other trails. I forgot. I sidetracked myself. Checking that second spot. Let's try this. It does make you go slower, though. So it might fix it, but at the sacrifice of 3 to 4 blocks per second. Looks like. I'm using 100% and I only have Firefox open. Is that good? No. I actually just recently switched to Firefox over Chrome, and it seems Chrome just felt so sluggish to me. I don't know why. I tried clearing stuff. None of it seemed to help that much, so... it's at the very bottom of render. Or sorry, it's under U in render, not the very bottom. You can also adjust the target FPS. I have noticed, though, sometimes when you're using that, certain modules don't work as well. Like if you're using like baritone or auto disconnect, they might be delayed because of that. So you might want to raise the target FPS a little bit just to make it a bit more responsive. What's wrong with Opera? Because by default it sends all your data to China. By default they use like their Opera secure browsing or whatever that does sell your data. It's not like malicious or anything like that, it's just as a ethical stand against it, I don't want to use it. And how do you think Opera can afford paying every other content creator to get sponsored? Big data. But they wanted to ban TikTok. Yeah, that's TikTok was a mainstream issue for sure. I don't use Brave simply because of the delusional crypto thing they had. The orange. We started on a rocket refill station. We found a old no-com stash with some spawn mason signs. And ever since then, we have not had any luck. Although, here is looking like there might have to be something here. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just like a hunter hunting. Actually, I don't need baritone to take 15 years. I can just dig. Dig a little bit. See the end of the trail. more. It looks like there are two ends here and here that I can check. I guess I should check this one first. Why the hell am I going through a bastion? It really just wants me to go through this entire bastion. Goodness, this black stone. It's burnt you. How do you get that in my inventory? No skip. And not enough easy access to the surface. As usual, I never get surface portals. Never, ever, ever will I get a surface portal. Can't wait for Happy Gas and today's speed go boom. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so they definitely went this way, then went back. I guess there's just one person who is a bit special with baritone. I can't really tell you that, Yuna, because I do not use Meteor for much. The only things I have on is inventory tweaks. And then stuff from add-ons. Not going to front. If you do look in the top right, though, that's what I have on in Rusher. If you want to try to replicate some of those in Meteor, you probably can. But I honestly do not know if their counterpart is named the same thing. Like auto disconnect in Meteor is auto log. That's one of the ones I do know. Oh, well, actually, I want to now check this one spot, this one last spot. These two spots. I'm pretty new, but all I really use in Meteor is the ESPs, name tags, tracer, portals, auto, eat, kill aura. Also, free look is useful. There you go. Sounds like you got some recommendations. Oops, I hit the ground too hard. Not literally. I did not die. It's DC. Fortunately, all my data is not loading now. Thanks, Zeros. You. Here. Okay, so please maybe be something? Just a random idea I had. Because they did leave at very specific coordinates off the highway. You found something? Nice, super. Just a little flight. Exercise the legs. Nice. Loads of shulkers, but nothing valuable? Rip. But it's probably a cool find still. Yo, Haviland. Doing some hunting. Not too much success today, but we are decently far out, so to be expected. How about yourself? Just put a brisket on the smoker, drinking some beers, and helping build a map art platform? Nice, nice. Sounds like a good night. What kind of farm did I find? It's loads of trapdoors and like a circle. Yeah, creeper farm. Trapdoors and snow golem is exactly what a creeper farm is. Fortunately, no success here. We're gonna have to go back up to that other trail. Nice. Iron farm is always cool as well. All no-name sees is sponge. Two emerald sticks, nice, I guess. Hey Blizzin, I saw your vids, nice channel. Is your stash account gonna be on today? Yes, it is in queue right now. Just leave them behind, Super. You don't have to. You don't have to take everything. And Baritone is really on the skits today. Or on the fritz, I should say. Best find are 5 diamond blocks and all the shulkers. TBH, not the contents for the shulkers. Nice. Glad you finally found something. To your liking? Or not to your liking. Find is a find. It's all still going. Nice bob and weave, sounds good. That would be a lot of work, Mopwat. For just a little bit. Very interesting. I hope one day everyone in this chat can experience such joy. I hope so as well. No skip, no skip, no skip. We can't escape the advertising on TBTT, it is everywhere. Mickey with pride flags that says Happy Pride Month. Based. Which, mined, broken, crafted, used, picked up, dropped. Way too fast? Give me a second. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss this intersection here. So we can continue straight. Hopefully this one doesn't follow it down. I think we're good. Somehow, I've mined a bunch of melons on this count. 177,000 melons. But I don't honestly know what's impressive. Apparently I've only broken 76 diamond pickaxes. I guess it's because I have reserve durability on. Times crafted, 164,000 fireworks. I upped that number today. DM pounds about the cat. If you want, Super, you should do whatever you want to on the server. Take whatever you want, leave whatever you want. Hell yeah, if you want to tell him you found a map art, you should tell him. Apparently I've used a diamond pickaxe 56 million times, that looks like. I think Fish and Hank is a bit over 16 million rockets. Yeah, he's impressive what he has done, to say the least. Picked up 340,000 stone. That makes sense. I've done a lot of mining with Silk Touch. 246. I've picked up a bunch of melons. And dropped, of course. Spitting out netherrack all the time, dropping GP to load shulkers. That all makes sense to me. 120k rockets, 445k obby plates. Yeah, you have a lot more obby plates than me. I've just done like maintenance on little specific parts of the highway, not really any big obsidian projects. Nice. Super. Building the overworld ring road and the spawn base was most of that. The 2K overworld ring road. Okay. Honestly, I can't say if I've been there or been around it. I'm sure I have. I just can't remember it. Goes over the spawn trench. Hobby. Yeah, I'm sure I've walked on it before. That's good that it's getting use by the intended targets of the project. I think I continue. Time to log off for the night. We'll continue exploring the base tomorrow. Okay, nice. Super. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Now 6.4 million about. This mix is about over, and I see they picked some good songs to end it off. Position 116Q. Jesus. Gotta drop that 20 if you want to skip it. Very true. I must have missed it, but Zach, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Road to 500. The 20. I'm surprised Housemaster hasn't raised the price due to inflation. Not gonna lie. Watch your privilege, Don. True. Causing infighting. Doesn't seem to be helping. The mods are fighting. The mods are fighting. Real. None of that impossible burger. It's real beef. Okay, I'm not gonna put up the overlay this time, but I'm gonna run and grab a quick snack real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, got some nourishment. So is 2025 house the same guy as 2010 house, or did he just sell the server? It is not. It is probably a group of people now. I think he sold it. And I just realized we're stuck on a 1.12. April Fools! Happy early birthday, old man. True, I second that. You never make the wandering traders stop spawning. They will harass you forever and ever. Oh my goodness, the pig was smacking me. Face north. Verdant Froglight only house, true. My private account says, give me your base chords, I'm gonna drop a gift. My base chords are 69, 420, 420, 69. My base is too far away to be convenient to travel to, unfortunately. I do not think I will be opening F3. I appreciate the attempt, though. Can you contemplate it? This game crashes enough. Oh, yeah, that is true. We prefer all-inclusive. Terms here. Thank you, though. It is crazy that Streamlabs doesn't update on the screen. Kinda unfortunate. Sure, I can do that. Who gets to be the second first chatter? Who's gonna get it? It was Rich Junkie. To be a good YouTuber, just drop chords. Have you ever joined 2B2T before, Ali Furrow? What playlist called? This is on a stream playlist. I will sometimes share it in my Discord. If you're curious, I would probably recommend looking there. But for example, this is from an artist called Dens on YouTube. If you want to look up Dens, I will recommend his channel. A Blizzin classic. Alt F4 to find nearest Russian dupe stash.
Don't call, just text me. Bitches slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the TGIRL. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. A girl from ATL. TGIRL. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. A girl from ATL. How you mad at me cause I'm good, bitch?
There's too much lava flow here for there to be a portal skip, so I will continue. I really want to have another find the stream, but apparently it is not being allowed. The 2B gods do not want me to find another thing. Why I yap? Most of my talking, honestly, is replying to chat, so that's why. No name's getting exposed. True. I like to speak for no reason. I am a yapper. certified to be yapper. I almost just answered the guy who typed in 2B chat out loud. For no reason. It's not even like part of the conversation, just randomly. It's kind of crazy. At least try to move the conversation towards it first and then bring it up like, just. We are chillers here. We are all chilling. We're chilling hard. We're getting confrontational up in chat. Yeah, let us advance to wow, this trail is so long. I can't believe we're still on this trail. It's going for so long. You're right, it is Sunday now, technically. Let me actually calculate how far I am from spawn. Okay. Praise the Lord, indeed. A great Saturday for us PST folks. F1 starts in less than 2 hours. Oh, that's cool. I praise our Lord Pop Bob. Sure, we accept all religions here. Yes, I understand, at least, Don. Yeah, the real problem in all of this is I just need to be a good streamer and show my chords, right? Like a good streamer would do. That's just my B, guys. Yes, so they must have blown through here, Baritone. Take that into consideration. We fly through. I was just thinking about the logistics of sharing your chords constantly while base hunting on 2BTT. Like, the second you find anything, people would be coming for you regardless. It would make it much easier to stream snipe. And like, the second you find anything, it's going to be gone. You're just like a destructive force running around, leaking everything. Yeah, you'd have to stay moving, but like even still, you can't just like, there's only 4 directions you can go, is I guess what I'm trying to say. It'd be hard to hunt and run away from someone. Oh yeah, part of the 24-hour stream is Blizzin. We'll have chords up for part of it. Okay, I can see that. Hanging out at the spawn base. If they were smart, they would at least kill you, find something to bristle you. True. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. I really have no sense of awareness, do I? Absolutely zero. Let me holler at the DJ. Come on, DJ, put the record on the replay. Don't you see what I'm Facebook with a booty? Every time you play this record, smell like that shoe. Follow them moves, screaming like a coupe. Mr. Me, don't move my knees, but like a Uche. But I made her say this, whatever you say. Because you know I'm too cool for you anyway. I'm just a bad bitch, M.I.S. miss. I'm a keep talking this shit till you get this. I'm a bust up in the club with no guest list. The other artists I I was smacking Blizzard around at spawn the other day. I had to wake him up. Haven't even heard a single Subway Surfer noise. Yeah, it's not a... We don't got brain rot in this stream. Hey Fuzzy Mint, how are you?
You don't know what you're talking about. You would think I was sure when I come out. My album hit hard when I roll out. Y'all records niggas play when I throw them out, and that's no doubt. See, I rock bells, fly sailing cool and different deals, baby.
Yeah, but good to see you around.
Straight to the hotel. I'm still a bit Savoy, you get no tell. Kiss, kiss, and still you get nowhere. Just two blues go down in your underwear.
That is not the monk way, Don Tubius. It is not the monk lifestyle. Bit has happened for me. Nice. Or what happened, Fuzzy Mint? Welcome back, Hex. No, we have not found anything yet, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Most major thing was me transitioning to Fedora instead of Windows 10. What were you on before Windows 10?
I'ma rock to the beat till it hurt. I'ma drop it on the street, yeah, you heard. Haters, I flip the bird. Got guns, so what, ain't scared. I came to boogie and swerve. Hang line, folk, that's my word.
Feel like I've been on Windows 10 for years now. What's up, Water for Mayor? How you doing? Oh, you swapped to Linux, I see. Just got 99 out of 100 on my school test. Basically perfect. Nice job. Bring that good luck to the base hunting, please. I need it. I need the good luck. For real, for real. Can't believe it's facing west. Orientation. Me when YouTube crashes my tabs. Also planning on swapping my iPhone finally. For like what, a Pixel or a Samsung, a Galaxy. Just learned how to speed telly. Gonna be honest, that sounds like a British thing that I don't understand as an American. iPhone 11 Pro Max to the iPhone 17 Air when it releases. Oh, it's a Minecraft bridging method. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm on 2BTT 24/7, so don't ask me about stuff like that. Sorry. But I've seen people that can bridge fast, and it's pretty impressive. I'll never use Android devices unless I change the OS to a more private one. Listen, doesn't play Minecraft, he plays 2BTT. That is a true statement. Finally heading back to base after a week of base hunting. Nice, hope you get back safely. VTT is a different game? Yep, exactly. Using rockets with a chest plate. Paste. I'm waiting in the 2BTT queue for 10 people. Yeah, the queue is very long. Good luck. My alt has been in queue for 6 hours. Damn. Also got a UV key delivered a few days ago. Y'all remember the 0-0 enchanting tables? Yes. Also, I want to try to start using Monero for purchases. But good luck with that. Yeah, no render helped a lot with that. One time I had my account wait in the queue for 2 weeks and it was still at 150. If true, that is crazy. I know a friend who has a crypto mining rig they never used. Everyone does want to join 2BTT. And everyone constantly gets trolled by Housemaster. Rich Junkie is killing the trader animals. It should be just as bad as a dog. Some parts of the world. And leave good luck, thanks Kex. I've realized women are more homophobic than men and it's upsetting me. That's a crazy generalization, but I understand what you're trying to say, I guess. How much longer are you gonna stream for? Probably not that much longer. I was probably in the realm of 15 minutes-ish. What hack client am I using? I'm using a Rusher hack and Meteor client. Think about it, guys. If you were on a date with a girl and you were going to go to the phone and pick out for making out with a girlfriend, would you still go out on the date? Yes, but if the roles were reversed. Interesting. Interesting theory, Bob. Interesting theory. I'm using my laptop, but 1 in 40 grand the chance of getting a block daily is terrible. That's crazy. I know those lyrics. Hell yeah. All of Blizzard's mods are in his Discord. He's using Russian Meteor. Exactly. There you go. My mic is so lagging because I have two open. Tried and Void cheats entirely. Semi playing 2B doesn't seem like it'll happen sadly. Yeah. On 2BTT, they're not considered cheats. They're considered like, what's the word I use for them? Anarchy utility clients. That's what I say. Anarchy utility clients. It provides utility that everyone is allowed to use on the server. It's not even considered a cheat. Have you found more loot in dungeons or Minecraft? Mineshaft minecart chests? Definitely dungeons. I've found probably out of all the dungeon stashes I found, probably totals about 30 to 40 dubs of items, I think. I found quite a few of them. I've like taken screenshots of all of them. Normally, I'm posting them in the Hunters Union Dungeon Finds channel. Lots of people post that sort of stuff in there. If you want to see dungeon finds, you can also see on the screenshot if it's it, because I'll post a screenshot of the items in the chest and or minecart. So from all the screenshots, you could probably get a pretty good idea of if people are finding them in one versus the other. But I'm pretty sure your answer is just going to be dungeons. Don't avoid it because of morality. I avoid it because I can't be certain they are packed with malware. Yeah, I mean, sure. Most of them are open source, and I do have a guide in my Discord on how you build jars from the source code. You can feed ChatGPT the different modules of code and ask it if there are any possibly malicious functions and see if it detects anything. You can also just read through it yourself if you're more adept at coding. But I understand that that is a big ask just to play Minecraft, so that makes sense. My base is more than 17 million blocks away from spawn. I do want to take cybersecurity courses for my 11th grade year. Yeah, cybersecurity is cool and high-paying like course of learning you can go through. I'm rage baiting No Name so hard right now, he's getting so mad on God. I believe it. Where am I going? I am following someone's trail in the Nether. Where they went, I don't know. But they went somewhere in this direction, and so I will follow this direction until I find something or I find their dead body. If not, I know you're alt, lol. See how mad? I believed in this trail, it doesn't seem like a hunter has followed it. Yeah, I agree. I am in agreement. Yes, Water. The Discord is pinned in chat. Rich Junkie crash out. Fishing for no-name crash outs? Okay, who's crashing out? Had an interest in medical, but the whole idea of going to that field meaningless. Yeah, honestly, you should just do what makes you happy. Ignore all the external stimuli, and if you can support yourself doing what you love, then you found a good thing. It sounds like you have some high skill fields that you enjoy, so I think it doesn't really matter which of those you pick. Just whichever one you enjoy the most. Old server, please. Or is it me? Tell me it's not my internet dropping frames. Wait, am I still here, guys? Okay. 2B just dropped me, I guess. Oh my goodness, what did I just do? Oh, there's no skip here. The lava flowed onto me. Placement doing the same thing as well. Just did a few lines. Okay, guys, it's a mod war again. I thought I stepped out. Hello? You guys wear sleeping masks? No, I do not. Okay, that another trail joined it. Oh my goodness. That can't be good. Unless just lag or something. No, it must be a separate trail. Just go to the overworld and use pie chart to search for bases. What is pie chart? I am not familiar with pie chart strat. Can you inform me about pie chart strat? Rich just got leaked. No portal skip. Oh, I think you mean the F3 menu. That makes more sense. Leaked. Look, GGYSM is on my friends list too. Oh my goodness. It's an Anarchy utility client, Fuzzyman, as I explained earlier. I'm not cheating. It's an Anarchy utility client. It is allowed on the server. The server allows using these modifications to the game. It would be cheating if I joined a vanilla server with these mods. Oh, we don't like to call them that because they're not cheating anymore, right? If we just call everything cheats, cheating will lose its meaning. It'll lose its meaning if we call everything cheating. Okay, based. I just got rolled and smoked. What can I say? Absolutely smoked. I did. I got one guide. My first time getting one guide. I did. I legitimately got one guide. One guide by someone who did not give a single F. He did not care. And this trail is hurting me. I'll see how cybersecurity goes for me. I do find myself interested a lot in forensics. See, Fuzzy Mint, here's something you do have to keep in mind though, is like the #1 cybersecurity school in the country in the United States. Their cybersecurity degree goes through the business program. So it's not even like technical focus, it's more of a business focus. So if you're looking for actual like the forensics of infected devices or removal of the malware, that might not actually be under the umbrella of cybersecurity. It might be called something else, you know? I don't actually know. There's probably something that they call it now that's more like on the technical side, you know? But like computer engineering versus computer science, that sort of thing. Are you going to go forever until you find something? Yes, I am. Did you find anything last stream, or is this the same trail? No, we're on a couple different trails. Didn't find anything at the end of last stream, but we found something at the start of this stream. One, a rocket refill station, which I did use to refill my e-chest, and a briefed 1.12 stash with spawn mason signs. Check for a skip here. But unfortunately, you caught me near the end of the stream. 5.5 hours is basically what I was shooting for, so I'm going a little bit over now just to, you know, load one more chunk of the trail. Hope that I get to the end of it, but I'll continue following it off stream, and then we'll continue following it next stream since we're far enough out to follow trails like that. I think that is the plan. I was expecting them to introduce the idea of optic and elaborate more on it. No idea, but hopefully it goes well. I believe. They dug a line through, that's why we can't go through. Can you find a bunch of dubs? Funny number range? Yeah, I wish. Why don't the dubs just appear at 6.9 million blocks? I'm in the middle of my second semester, so I'll have some news by like late August. Nice. Well, hopefully I'll be around streaming whenever you get the news. Maybe I'll pop up on your homepage and you'll remember. I'm getting that feeling. I'm getting that feeling. Is your Zelda playlist on Spotify, or is that just a random one-off YouTube / Spotify? Yeah, so it is in my YouTube playlist, but if you search on YouTube like relaxing Zelda music, it was just like a 3-hour YouTube mix of Zelda music. So all of that song was just condensed into one YouTube video, which you can find. I'm pretty sure it's like the most viewed one. If you search it, it should just pop up number 1. Do you play Crystal? If you mean Crystal PvP, no, I do not. I am not a Crystal PvPer. I'm just an explorer. I just explore stuff. I do not fight people. If I found someone's base and they were to fight me, I'd just threaten to leak their cords. What if I'm forced to? Like in what scenario? Like if I had to defend my stash from people? I'm trapped. I would just type /kill. I'd take the easy way out, the coward's way out. See, who said Scaffold was patched on old server? Scaffold is not patched. Are you serious? I climbed all the way out there to do that? Tell me they go. Okay, this is technically a portal skip. The world's best 8-year-old has Discord? What does that even mean?
You always got some super fly shit.
Like,
how much you got?
steal stuff from your stash? Then I mean, I guess I would try to vanilla Crystal PvP them and I would probably lose. Not even gonna lie.
Man, I ain't putting you down. Trying to make it real, baby, like it is. I mean, maybe this is what you supposed to do besides pimping. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Did some mining off camera? Sure. We found anything today? Yes, we found 2 things today. That's what the geocache is found in the top right indicates. Hell yeah, trans rights. This is where you end stream and find 100 dubs, actually. Discord is supposed to be for 13 plus.
What the fuck
True.
do except hustle?
Okay, there's some loaded chunks. Oh, we did find something. A mob farm. That's normal mob farm stuff. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else around here. There's no signs on it.
You always got some super fly shit. How much you got?
More than you need.
What kind of cut can it take?
The snort you just had was only 4.
Damn. Now, man, I ain't putting you down. Just trying to make it real, baby, like it is. I mean, maybe this is
Found one at the beginning and at the end, yeah.
besides pimping. What the fuck is you gonna do except hustle?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and FUCK got a G. Everybody do
I have not seen anything else appear on search the.
FUCK got a G. Everybody do about the sucker MCs. FUCK got a G. Everybody do about the sucker MCs. FUCK got a G.
That's wild though, 7 million for that? Yeah. I guess that's sometimes how it be. Experience orb.
To the beat, take it back. To the beat, take it back.
You should play Donut SMP? No thank you. I like vanilla servers.
To the beat, take it back. To the beat,
I am a sucker for 2B2T's vanilla and its history.
take it back. To the beat, 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 take it back.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy to go this far for this.
Take it back.
Wait, there's like.
Take it back. To the beat, take it back.
They like broke everything here. And I guess set their bed in here. Behind. Maybe? I don't know, man. They did some weird shit. I remember I left a book at my first mob farm. Someone got it. I hope they enjoy that. LOL has the whole story of my first base. I never got a copy for myself. Yeah, those are the like the best types of books to find. If you can.
Take it back. To the beat. Take it back.
There's looks like one more area to check the trails going down. But if that is all, I will log off at the mob farm. Yeah. I mean, like, maybe it's a pit stop along the way to their stash. Don't tell me it's just a loop. I got banned from a bridging server for 20 days because you were that good? That's crazy. Or were you using lunar clients? And it's not allowed. Well, this person is clinically insane. Okay, so they made a mob farm and then skipped. Okay. They really enjoyed messing up those villages, I guess. Hey, GCX51. Unfortunately, you just caught us at the end of the stream here. Just following the last little bits of trail here. Okay, I will follow the portal skip a little bit off stream, but I guarantee you I'll still be on the trail by stream tomorrow. And then we'll be able to continue from there, so that is the plan. What on earth was this guy doing? I don't know. This could be it. There could be more to come, and this could just be a decoy. We'll find out next time. Okay. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have a good evening, everyone. Rich Junkie, Don Dubious, Firework, Red Sox, Quandale, Water, Nice Bro, Chris, thanks. No Name, Fuzzy Mint, Mike Manners, peace. Have a good night, everyone.